let's see what happens. I'm sure my stream on Twitch will be fine. I'm sure my stream on... Need to mute that real quick. Need to mute that real quick. Alright, turn that lower. Go over to the YouTube side. Saying it's in excellent condition. Alright, YouTube. Okay, there we go. Wow, that actually worked. Okay. Let me go back to my channel on YouTube. And clue in. Give my 1 like to the channel. Alright. Decided before I get too deep into the weeds, I would do this for a weekly thingamadoodle in Guild Wars. It's always nice when you just waypoint in and all the sky scales are in sync. Go ahead and check in to my live on Twitch. Yeah, I need to change the streamer mode so I can actually hear sounds. Disable sounds. Turn it off. All right. Cool. Cool. Alright. Quick idea of what I'm going to do today. Do a quick twaddle for this weekly thingamadoodle. Which thingamadoodle? This thingamadoodle. And then jump back into ye old blender and continue making my absolute horror child. God, I'm hoping this thing will eventually not look terrifying. But that is simply not in the cards at the... Come on. I'll shift S. Not that. What is it? Blender. Circleify. Hello, Green. It says it's streaming when I'm looking at Discord. Though I do need to update Discord. I'm sure it's showing that I'm streaming. Wow, Discord hides itself from my own screenshotting. Okay, I need to change that setting. Stream mode. Hide Discord from... Oh, hide Discord window from screen capture. That's self-explanatory. Alt Shift S. Why is it not circlifying? Oh, it's not Alt Shift S. Shift Alt S. Oh well. Ah well. Back to Guild Wars to Quaddle is he's up. One of the many world bosses that has sadly been fully power scaled out of threat. I still love my little boy. He's doing his best. His best isn't too good these days, but you know, better than not trying. Are those circles supposed to do damage? Man, he really has been power crept out of existence. Justice for my man. Hello, Rusty. How has your evening been? What? Oh, right. It's been so long since I've done Tequaddle, I've forgotten about the in-betweeny bits. Ah, the memories. Aggressively give Coding Cat as much quick or lack as I can. Where is she? There she is. She's doing her best to get away from me. There she is. Oh, I need to get out of that. Doopy-doopy-doo. Oh, Wing 6 training, that's what's happening. And that is net neutrality leading that. Let me go ahead and just get the commander rolls. No, Ashara, stay. Also, is the music overly loud, or is it fine? Net. Oh, it doesn't include raffles. Hang on, I'll still give them the roll. And then right click LNET rolls. And they're purple now. And before they're like, yo, I don't want this. So this is, the music is piped in from an outfit called Chill Hop Music. Their whole deal is you just put a credit for them in your description, and you have a pretty significant library to keep music from. course, with my luck, the VOD will end, and Twitch will politely inform me that I have so many copyright complaints that they're taking one of my kidneys as punishment. That's normally a thing Twitch does, right? Kidney-based fee structure. I should look into blood donation. I have a lot of it. I'm not using it. Not too much anyway. I can stand to give up some of my plasma. Got 40 seconds. In the old days, that was the cue to leave, is 40 seconds. What have we got? 3 enemy attacks using a dodge roll. 10 defeated enemies and 1 event Cantha. You know what? I'll just do my entire daily thing before heading back. I'm not too worried. All I've got is just finishing up the gnome. And I'm pretty sure the rest of the gnome stuff's gonna be real easy. The one thing I don't know is... Damn, my man got shot in the chest with a laser. That's gotta be some mad heartburn going on. Like, that's a dragon equivalent of, like, slapping a countertop and saying, I need a minute. My man's wheezing. I'm gonna go to another area. No, I'm gonna go to the same. Alright, I should have turned the game's audio on. Meh. I only turn the game's audio on nowadays for the Mist Stranger. Man's got a voice that could cure petrification. I remember before gliding, there was like 1 or 2 of these wrecked ship hulls that you could get stuck in. That was always fun. And 1 more shot to the heart. Beautiful. Alright, what else? 10 defeated enemies. 15 more sources with a logging axe. Alright. I am going to Timberline Falls. To that waypoint. Usually has a bunch of stuff at it. Hello, mysterious 5th person in chat. Oh. Dodged wrong. Memory of Bearkin's adversaries. Oh, that's the thing for the... come on, what's the name of the spear? I'm totally blanking on the name of that spear. Something Gare. You... Clobion Gare. Clobion Gar? Clobby. Got 3 things. Oh, what did I get? Ah. I don't have to go to EOD training on Saturday. Usually more trees around this area. Only the game would let me chop some of these larger trees down. One more over there. 2 more, 3 more. Hell yeah. Get some hardwood. Also grab that platinum while I'm here. And all I need is... oh, there we go. Freaking wargs, man. I don't feel like dealing with those mobs. I did not mean to go to Arborstone. Oh, I forgot to start my timer. So I will just be a little cheeky and start it at 3:45. Alright. Check to see if I've got my weekly antique summoning stones. I have. Alt F for that. And back to ye old dwarf. Kind of makes me unsettled when I go to fill something and it goes to very obviously not what I wanted it to fill. It's like Blender knows the topology is wrong. Let me real quick make sure that the YouTube stream is good. Yeah. Interestingly, the Twitch stream is 10 seconds ahead of YouTube's. Grab that and that. There. Can I follow you up? No, of course not. You and you. And the trick is, once I've done all of this, I do something called a subdivision subsurface modifier, which takes every one of these quads and basically doubles it in the same space, giving me a lot more definition for a rather smaller amount of effort. I'm hoping that can rough over a lot of the somewhat painful edges here. Switch back to Twitch chat. This Twitch is where all the beans are. Hold up. Huh. Alright. It's more like a jolly lumberjack than a gnome. Whoa. What? Huh. All right. Oh, that topology's busted. Let's have that go up and over. That go up and meet there. And then subdivide that. Move that over. Uncheck proportional editing. Fill between those two. Delete that edge. And fill between those two. Okay, I'm gonna have to subdivide there as well. Drag you over. Fill. Remove that face. Oh. Only face. And remove that edge. Grab those two, fill. F. Another F. And good. One more fill in there. And there and there. That looks all right. How does that look presentable? I mean, it's still missing some things. He needs the rosy cheeks, and there looks to be a dent in his head over there. A dent which I could probably fix. Partial editing on. And then GG. Yeah. I'm gonna say that'll look better once I get subdivision subsurface modifier on. Alright, onward to the rest of the gnome. here I'm getting into some uncomfortable territory because the girth of his beard somewhat limits my understanding of his waist. Now, here's what I'll do. I'll go down to his shirt. And select those. Go over there. And, oh, right, these two gnomes don't match up. Flipping. Back to there. Okay. And there. Clipping on. Move that in. And that needs to be more circular. Alt Shift S. Alt Shift S. Shift Alt S. Okay, that no longer works. Cool. What is the vertices to sphere? Shift Alt S. Shift Alt S. Or not. Blender to sphere not working. Ah, well. Oop. Back to this. Fill. Let's have you go there. And there. Dip that in. And then another. Let's give 2 more. And delete that edge. Back to 1s. There's subdivide. And pull you inward. And actually, let me grab both of you and just extrude the belt. Oh, right, clipping. Grab all of y'all. And move you out. Let me check in on both ends to make sure that I am not getting a billion copyright screeches. Where would I even look? Alerts? Nope. Ah, copyright claims. No claims. Over on the Tube of You. Video analytics. This video hasn't gotten any views. God, I feel like doing it on YouTube is just not worth it in the slightest. Okay. Okay. Turn clipping back on. And I guess just vibe it out. How fat is this guy? One thing complicating things is that is just the hem of his skirt as opposed to his belt. I say hem of his skirt. Hem of his shirt? Yeah, shirt. Tunic. That's the gnome term for it. Okay, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nodes on the belt. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the shirt. Subdivide that. Give each belt vertex its own buddy. All right. And everywhere on the tunic should be very slightly flared out from the belt. Delete that vert. Connect those two up directly. All right. That's a quad, and I want to be careful with. There's a billion verts here, and many fewer there. And oh shit, this is still not working. Okay, when did the sphere not happening? I guess. Not enough subdivisions. Okay, let's try it with something with a lot of them. Okay, yeah, just straight up not fucking working. All right, that's gonna be a pain because man, convert to sphere is useful. Actually. Knife tool. I need to use a knife tool a lot more often. It is startlingly useful. If I can figure out how it works. If I can figure out how it works. Most times I'm just here right clicking and subdividing. And hoping that God doesn't notice my transgressions. GG over. Fill that. And I'm going to knife, yoink. And then do the same with that. Move you over to Subdivide, owner of a Dimsdale Dimidays. And I... Alright. This track is silly. I would like a loop somewhere here for the arms. I feel like I'm just have to add the arms on later and have them be just a completely separate element that I fuse back later. Let me go ahead and fill these in. And I had the 2-sphere function. Oh well. Alright, how do I take a triangle and make quads out of it? Actually, where can I get through you, buddy? No? Okay. Except that is roughly at that level, so extrude. No. Is a dum time. Is cream soda. Wow. Wonder. How to make quad out of uneven endgun. Hopefully there's just a diagram. Because I'd like to, I don't want to make, I don't want to do that to make a new line, because that leaves a triangle there, and like all of the guides tell me to limit the triangles. But if I have that loop coming around to here, there's going to be triangles somewhere in that equation. It's just unavoidable. So something like that. Subdivide. Extrude and fill. And maybe even move that down. Okay, so this isn't looking terrible. And that meets up roughly with there. So same as before. Whoop, that was not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. I should get one of those add-ons for my OBS that puts up a little screen of like what buttons I'm pressing on my keyboard. Actually, you know, maybe just Google that right now. That'll probably be an after stream thing. Yeah. OBS keyboard press to stream overlay. Input overlay. Okay, that does definitely look like a very easy ad. Alright, cool. This is Garnet by Ward Wills, and I can already tell I'm going to like this one. Unless, of course, a sultry man says, yeah. Then I'm gonna be having problems with it. GG, just to move you over. Extrude downward. Fill. Whoa. Oh, right. I need to continue filling. Right click, subdivide. Alright. Whoa. Good news on my texturing is I'm planning on just having a single flat color for all of my texturing. I'm not planning on doing anything more complex. This is a sanity check. Ah, I'm glad I did a sanity check. Face orientation doesn't mean all that much in Blender, because by and large, what's the button? Alt 10? Yep. By and large, Blender will display materials on either end, but if I import this into, say, Unreal, it'll be expecting that the texture is only displaying on one side. And so you can get a problem where your texture is just not showing. It's completely invisible because Unreal is looking at it like, hey, you know, it's on the other side. I don't have to show the inside of your model, so I'm not going to. Which in most cases is intelligent. But then it get dumb. Back to 3, grab those, Alt N, flip. Actually, can't I just do A, Alt N, recalculate outside? Hey, the one hit. Why is that purple? Oh. Delete pieces. And Alt 10, whoop, Alt 10, flip. Okay. Solid. Didn't need to really accentuate the pudginess. If I push that beard out a little bit and move the side of the body out. The chest is got that good barrel shape. I like that. So, 2 extrude Back to 1. Fill. And fill. Alright, I see 1, 2, 3, 4 there, 1 there, so subdivide, I now have 3, 1 more subdivision there, 2 extrude, Kickstarter launches on 2 days, and I'm looking forward to it. Even if it doesn't do anything, what I'll get from it is a group of people who, I mean, no matter what, the Kickstarter is going to cause people who have never seen this product to see it, and some of them will throw money at it, and those will be people who, if nothing else, as I continue development with or without the Kickstarter's support, I'll have people following it. And development is not going to end if the Kickstarter fails. I just have to pause a moment, get back up to date on my various professional certifications, and start more intently throwing applications out, even though, God, throwing applications is like throwing fucking dirt at a pit of dirt. Like, the dirt doesn't need any more dirt. But it does keep the peace at home. Being like, yes, mom and dad, I'll put the effort in. It would be nice if I get back into a job. It means that this game dev thing doesn't have to go gangbusters. I can afford for it to not fail, just be delayed. And let's go grab all of these. Do a subdivision on all of that. Grab that loop. Bring it down. And then scale it outward to give the pudge on the top of the belt. And then same thing for these lines below. Oh, I need to bring those pleats down. I'm also getting new keycaps in the mail probably next week, which is good because right now I am, let me just pop this off. I'm using the F12 and F9 keys for my W and E keys, which is unorthodox. But that's because my normal W and E keys are somewhere. Huh. That W key has a chip in the side, so it's just no longer gripping at all. He's bad. Okay. So, look through all of these. Oh, that one already has a plate. Subdivide, and I... Okay, no, first. Okay, not that last F. Oh goodness, there are a lot of tracks here. Alright, subdivide, grab that line, bring it close, and then scale it up. Okay, the belt loop now has a nice cinch to it. GG. Go there, fill in the last few. Alright, I'm feeling good about that. Let's go here. Partial editing on. Move him out so he looks more like a fucking Matryoshka doll than an actual gnome. Okay. Fill. That there and there. And then up here. Just fill with a single thing. Alright. And just real quick, add modifier, subdivision, subsurface. And yeah, that doesn't look terrible. Let me... Yeah. I think if nothing else... Yeah, nothing else. I just need more verts. I don't need it to actually curve. But let me remove that for now. Continue gnoming it up. Almost done with my first hour too. That time flies when you spend a portion of the hour not actually doing any work. What I meant to do. Looking for gaps in the topology. Okay, I think that's fine. Alright, next. Check from the side. That looks good. These probably need to come down some more. Still weird that sphere is not working. Sphere not activating. Sphere, mesh, transform Hue sphere. There we go. But with the mirror modifier on, I can't actually use that. Like, it tries to balloon it out too much. So I'm gonna have to wait until the full model is made, and then I'll apply the mirror modifier, and then I can play around with the stuff. So, grab all those, extrude, right click to cancel, and then scale inward. Probably about as much as the hat if I were a betting man. That's quite a wide brim, so scale in further. And then move in the Z a little downward. Alright. Now I have to make two legs out of this. So, grab those two. I need to convert a lot of these down into many fewer verts. Do I have a multiple of 8 at least? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just give me a count somewhere. No, of course not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 is not a multiple of 8. It is a multiple of 7 though, but I'm not doing that. Oh, I have no more water. Getting more water. I have been pinged. Alright, water. That is some good universal solvent. Okay, back to the fun. Okay. For the first little bit, there's just pants. So extrude. Oh. Okay, there we go. So the side does not tuck in, but the front does almost immediately. We activate proportional editing. Let me not activate proportional editing. So the sides just go down into the boots, but the front and back are less obvious. What's the front look like? Huh. Oh. Okay. Let me readjust that then. Go. So part of the problem was I was just dealing with some really skewed perspective. This feels a lot more comfy. Yeah. And let me go and try. Okay, so it once it gets under the gnome's crotch, it's very unsloped. F. Height. Now, if I was smart, I would have made it so that it now had exactly 15. Oh wait, merge at center. 16 verts, because 16 can convert pretty well down into 8, and 8 is a pretty solid number of verts to make your average limb, like a leg. Oh, by the way, tardigrade shirt. And this is Yura Yura by Osamu Fukuzawa and Odyssey. Okay. So is this 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Hey, it is 16. Now, if I undo clipping and mesh transform to sphere, no way that just worked like that. Alright. Hell yeah. We call those dubs in the industry. Move you back in. Move you back in. Remove that. Ooh. Fill there. And then seal up this gnome's butt. Oh my god, that actually kind of worked. What? And then scale specifically in the X. I'm gonna be honest, I was not expecting that to work out as nicely as it did. And then I can do that. Let's see, what's the thigh gap this gnome has? Whoop. GG. And then I can select that. Go to mesh, transform to sphere. And then move these in. Nice. Okay. And then SZ0. Cancel out the Z axis. Alright. It's sort of missing that thigh crease. I feel like the thigh crease just happens at a higher resolution than what I'm making. But thankfully, the rest of the gnome is somewhat easy. Just extrude down. Go to the side. Just G a little more. And then make these legs a little fatter. Ah, there's that crease. Okay. Giving these gnomes some savage dumpers. Black and 5 by Creative. And it looks like there's a BMW on the front, on the album cover for this track. What's that button? Ah. Okay. Go there. And grab that last one. Let's move you up just a tad. Extrude. Scale down. And extrude. Scale up. And extrude down again. Whoop. Alright. Then extrude down again. Scale back in. Extrude again. And then that gets a bit complicated. The bottoms here, they will continue on. I do notice that this gnome's feet are spread, so grabbing all of these verts. And rotating on the Z. All right. Grab those two, move them down. Add those two into it, move them down. Move that in. Wait. It's been repeating. Uh-oh. F5. Okay. Oh, the audio level reset. Thank you. Very nice. Made me jump out of my skin. Alright. All of that. And extrude. And then I think another extrusion. And a rotation. Another extrusion. Another rotation. Okay, obviously I didn't do that right. Grab all that. SZ0. And drag you over. And I think I can add those in. SZ0 on all of them. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Oh, you know, it doesn't have the bump. Okay, how about this? Yeah, let's do that. And then just add in a bunch more loops. Extrude downward. Scale in. Extrude. Scale out. Extrude downward. Scale in a bit. And then just fill the bottom. Alright. Now I need to make this a little more rounded. So. Grab all of that. Right click, subdivide. What is with that? What have I done? RZ. And then G Shift Z. Oh, darn it. Freaking thing's flipped. G Shift Z. Let the two shoes move apart. Alright. Oh, I hit F instead of G. Okay, how do I get that bump? I tried forcing it. 3, hit O for thing? Proportional editing. Wow, that actually kind of worked. Got a bit of sag over here. So why did SZ0 do that? That was weird. Alright. But that... What? That loop needs to be much bigger. Grab those two. GZ. Alright. Let's see what subdivision subsurface modifier looks like now. Simple. Yeah. All right. All right. I'm all right with that. Maybe work on his lips. Give him some kissing lips. Maybe something like... Okay. Now, my gnome is not going to have two birds flipping at the viewer. It is going to have... Have what? Shift A, mesh cylinder. Let's make this 8 verts. Shoulder is right at the ears. Okay. Okay. So let's get all the verts on the inside, subdivide that. Grab that, EG down that way, and in there, scale it upward, remove the X-ray, just so I can have some semblance of a shoulder for this guy. And what is this guy going to be doing? I'm thinking like that. You know, one hand on the tummy, one hand waving. Or I could just do, you know, angry gnome with 2 birds flying. That works too. Let me check up on my social medias real quick. Blue Sky's got nothing. Facebook's got nothing. Remove that cap. 2, shoot outward. How long is this guy's arm? I'm gonna say elbow goes out to the end of the beard, so that should be getting to the end of the elbow. And also dissolve those edges. I don't really need that much distinct shape on this dude. Extrude and rotate. Extrude. I should be doing this from perspective. And rotate. All these need to be moved in. And then that one, extrude out. I think that one also needs to be scaled up. And move downward. Scale in a little bit. How do I make a hand out of this boy? Maybe like that. Actually, like that? No, it's gonna be like that. Just straight up. So, back to perspective. Grab that. Grab that and that. Rotate more. And then grab that, rotate it even more. Okay. That'll be the palm. Flatten it. And then what? Grab one of the faces and go there. Extrude outward in that direction. And then back to there. Extrude out. Move you that way. And then merge that. Merge that. Grab these. Extrude. Grab that, that, and that. Back to there. Extrude. And there. Extrude. If I were an intelligent man, I would be adding that to the gnome so it gets added to that modifier. There we go. Okay. Come on. Okay, I'm just going to select each edge of you individually. Scale down. View. Scale down. Scale down. Scale down. Actually, no, I don't want that. I just want it to... Z, move you in. Fill to whoop. Fill. Fill. Thing looks so stupid. Oh, that's good. Let's go 3 and just select the entire hand, scale it up a bit. All right. Liking this. This finger's gonna be a lot of work. I say a lot of work. They'll need a little bit. I think I'll take a break at 10ish. Go and limber up. Maybe go find some food. You may also notice, actually no, because it's off screen, the giant tub of peanut butter that I also regularly take spoonfuls of. What's an animal that really likes peanut butter? Dogs. Okay. Before I move on, let me double check base orientation. Okay. 3, scale that inward. Grab those two, Alt N, flip. That should probably apply. This is that clusterfuck. Yeah, apply. Now when I go in, all the verts are there and available for me to play with. All right. Transform to sphere. Mesh, transform to sphere. Mesh transform to sphere. And scale. Move back. Grab that. Mesh transform to sphere. And then mesh transform the sphere. Alright. Let's grab that vert, turn on proportional editing. All right. Now what? I want that hand on that belly. How to? Okay. That moves down to there. I've twisted my gnome. Need to rotate that. This poor gnome. Oh my god. Didn't ask to be made like this. I really hope this Kickstarter does well enough that I can just contract out artists who know what they're doing to do this. Oh my god, this looks bad. Well, actually, that's not awful. Like, if this were a professional giving this to me, I'd be like, nah, man, that needs more time in the oven. Okay, this looks more like a gnome swearing an oath. Okay. First, let's make his fingies a little longer. Make his thumb a little bigger. And then what? Let's grab the very middle of his body. Proportional edit. Sway him over to the side of it. Whoop. Oh, there we go. Oh, heck. All right. Looks good. Go to the front. All right. Go back into here. Add a subdivision subsurface. Make it a simple one. And see what it looks like with and without. Yeah, that hand's gonna need more work. But I can do it after I apply. Alright. Go into here, clean this up just a little bit, because those cheeks are less pudgy, more mountain peaky. O, G. Right, over to sculpting. There's a smooth option here somewhere. Right there. Let's set this to shrink 0.25. Give the gnome some Botox filler. And then smooth it out. I'm pretty sure I just removed everything I just added. Alright, let's try it again. Can I make it bigger? I can. There we go. Yeah. I cannot wait for Hades 2 to come out of early access. I'm really looking forward to fighting again. And just some fun gameplay. And the apartment stay as is. Those pants. Oh boy, those pants. All right. So that's a no. Onward to UV editing. And let's see, without any work. What is it? W? No. What is the unwrap? M. No. I have to go Googling it. Blender unwrap UV short. U. Unwrap failed to solve 2 of 4 islands. Oh. Oh, wow, that looks bad. Okay. Maybe smart, maybe? Okay, okay. Boy, that's a lot. What else do I do? I don't know. Need to go find that video I watched earlier. Control H. Search YouTube. Texture painting quick start guide. Texturo painting. My man's purple. Textures and hit plus. Base color. Gnome. Sure. Okay. Over here. Gnome texture, and that's starting to affect them. All right, let me just make sure. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let me actually look up Blender UV Seam. To add an edge to a seam, simply select the edge and press Ctrl E. Okay. Simple enough. Go back to UV editing and let's see about having some fun with this. Go around, Control E to mark seam. Manually go up. Let's do it here. Actually, first, let's do this line. Control E, mark another seam. It up there, mark that seam. Oh, I need to move that further in. Yep. Okay. There. Make that. Oh my god, okay. Be very careful with where I click. There. There. Mark seam. Okay. And then for the beard, seam. Control E. Seam marcation. Oh, that's not actually attached. There we go. Okay. Feel much better about that. There's probably a similar problem over here. GG that into there. GG that into there. Merge at center. Okay. And just check a few more. Why does the music sound louder? Oh. Then for the gnome hat, I can't just do that. That'd be too easy. There and there. There, 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 there. There. Over here. And higher. And a mouse. I'll continue that up through to there. Control E. Mark Uno Simo. Then you unwrap. Unwrap failed to solve 1 of 7 islands. Okay. But for that's the pants. That looks like around the face. That feels like the face. The cones. What would the cones be? Oh well. Looking back at my reference, the eyes need their own theme. Control E. Mark seam. As does les pupils. Mark seam. Control E, mark seam. Control E, mark seam. Yep, this part needs to be seamed off as well. So long as every distinct part of the dwarf is on its own little island. It should be fine. Like, I got this shirt here cut out. The beard, I believe, is cut out. Need another cutout there for the bottom of the belt. Control E. Mark that. And down here, where the shirt meets the pants. Then, whoa. I'm gonna do that manually. Okay, that sucks. Let's go there. Mark seam. And there. Whoop. Mark seam. Is it still gonna? Yeah, it's still gonna go straight through. Isn't it? Nope. There. And there is not what I meant to do. There. And there. Whoop. Still off by one. Whatever. Just let's manually do it. Get the inseam of the pants as the seam. Control E. Mark it. Okay. I don't really care about... Oh, whatever. I'll seam the shoes. E, mark seam. And then I can't click the edge. Okay, cool. That's fine, it's fine. I will just click all the way down the middle, mark seam down the shoe. E, marco un seamo. A, U, unwrap. Bill failed to solve one of 16 islands. Okay. The number of islands has gone up. Blunder. Unwrap. Failed to solve. Right, just to make it a little easier. Click there. Get me to do that. And then click there. Control E, mark seam. Same thing here. You unwrap. Now there's 18 islands. But that doesn't make sense. I did make another couple islands out of the shoes. Oh, never mind. The front and back of the pants aren't actually the front and back of the pants. It's just one large circular blob. Mark seam there. That actually should do it. you unwrap. Okay, okay. All right. Well, Control E, mark seam, and then same thing on this side. Control E, mark seam, A, U. Hey, it all unwrapped. Okay, cool. No, I didn't mean to search Google. At what point does space-time become quantum? The video on PBS Space-Time. Couple M&Ms. Alright, over to texture painting. Okay. First, let me make sure that this actually paints the areas. Okay. Lower shirt, this should be the beard. No, the upper shirt. Half the upper shirt? Let me go back to UV editing. Okay. Grab that. E, clear seam. And let's see what the shirt looks like now. Okay. Texture paint. Okay, the other side of the shirt's there. Okay. That should be one hand. And where's the other hand? Nope, down there. Now what is that? The hat. And the ears. I don't want the ears to be part of the hat. UV. I forgot the seam there. And there, and there. And there, and there. So E. Marco Del Simo. E, mark seam, A, U, unwrap. Nope. Just unwrap it normally, please. Alright. I think if I select all of these, that means that I will only paint on those. You know what'd be cool though, is if the Control Plus work. Oh my god, it does. Where are you? What are you? Texture paint. But damn it. Alright, texture paint. The beard is attached to the shirt because I forgot to add something. Or I forget. Just max size, clear it all. And back to UV editing. Where does the beard meet the shirt? There we go. I probably didn't notice it because it was covered by the arm. E. Marco Polo. You unwrap. Oh, these M&Ms are good. Damn. It does kind of suck that M&Ms are like the cheapest snack food. Alright, what do I want to do here? I want to go to the UV editor. Grab all that. Blender, texture, paint, restrict to area. To restrict texture painting to a specific area in Blender, use the face mask selection for painting option. Alright. One, enter edit mode. Switch to face selection mode. Set the group of faces you want to paint on. Alright. Let's stop at the seams? Of fucking course not. That would be too easy. Oh, I also forgot to carve out my boy's mouth. So E, mark seam, A, unwrap. Okay. Let's start with something easy. The pupils. Intersection paint mode. And we'll paint mask. And the header. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. texture paint. In the header of the 3D viewport, find the button labeled Paint Mask. Ah. Okay, I don't think that was it. You? No. Any. Nope. In the header of the 3D viewport, find the button labeled Paint Mask. I'm going to be real. I don't think this button exists. I think that Google AI is lying to me. It's a 50-second video. Wait. Oh, okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Mask? Nope. Okay, so those are still selected. Back to texture paint. And it's there. Oh my God. Okay. That feels overly complex. Let's make you just black. And because I know there's going to be other stuff around, let me make this brush much smaller. Okay. Back to edit mode. Grab those and those. Back to texture paint. Yep. Only selected one. Oh, yes, I did only select one. Texture paint. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this is gonna need to be stroke, fall off. Constant. Yep, that's what I want. And you are going to be perfectly white. And let me make you even smaller. Okay. A bit slow on the progress, but at least I figured it out. Let's get that dumb hat next. Not. Yeah. Got that. There. Back to there. There. To there. From there to there. I'm amazed I'm actually getting this in the first try. Yo. I think I just unlocked like a core competency in Blender. Oh, that is so freeing. Texture paint. This is going to be a what on earth are you? Why are you a giant single slice? Make it a bit bigger. This is cool, man. This is just neat. Alright, back into edit mode. No, I can't do that. There's gotta be a better way of doing this. Blender. Face. Mask. On seams. Or I could just avoid having to cut them all out. Yeah, if I know what's where. And then the face is yellower. Yeah, I like that. Maybe a little more pale. A little more yellow than I was hoping. This is gonna be way too pink. Yep, that's an angry gnome. That'll do. That's one of the ears. Why is that right up against it? Okay. And the other ear is again right next to the fucking eye. Why? Oh. My dumb face is in the way. Hello, Green. I presume that's what you're saying right before leaving. So goodbye, Green. Well then, hello, Green. My gnome is coming together. Ah. How far did you get through Wing 6? That starts with the Conjured Amalgamate, and then the Largos Twins. I'm gonna guess you got through Largos. Oh, wait. The gnome's shirt is the... Oh, darn it. Okay, I need to make a seam there. Control E. Mark seam. I really don't want to unwrap this again. How would I go about that? I'm gonna have to unwrap it. Heck. Oh well, them's the beans sometimes. Alright. There's no need for all these to be so close together. No need. Ah. Well, yeah, you carry everything you do hard, Green. You don't do easy. You are balls to the wall green. That's your call sign when you were in the military. Swear to God, the next thing you say is I'm washed, I'm banning you from chat. You're gonna be the first person to get a ban. Okay. You're lucky my want to ban you is only outmatched by my laziness for not wanting to do anything other than continue painting this gnome. Oh, hold on. When did I remove the brim of the hat of this gnome? What? Hi, Rusty.
If it isn't the gnome man.
Yeah. I discovered that I had made one giant face across the entire brim of this gnome's head instead of actually like doing it normally.
No, gnome don't have to have eyes. A lot of gnomes have their hat pulled down to the nose.
Well, the gnome reference I was following does. You'll be crushed to hear that the gnome reference also is flipping the bird, and I decided not to emulate that.
My friend Stabby, his wife is obsessed with gnomes.
Ah. My condolences. Oh, just letting you know you are live on Twitch. I'm pretty sure you're coming through.
Yep, I know.
Okay. Looks like Green and Ashara are just parked in chat, watching me butcher this gnome. You know, everyone calls it barbaric and, you know, murdering a beautiful, innocent race. But, you know, when you want good gnome chops, you know, you gotta go get it yourself.
Sitting there shopping for a car part. And the windy regulator on my truck is no good. Driving in town and went to roll the window up and heard a pop.
It's always good.
Cable, like something in it broke. I've changed it before. I've changed the one that broke. I've never changed, but I've changed 2 other ones because it's a 4-door truck. Just looking who locally has one in stock.
What the hell? But I'm finding these random ass edges and burts now.
But something I can do myself. I've changed it before. It's still like $80.
Ah, yes, I can just keep pressing F along the curve. Mostly. Looks like that same issue is up here. Delete edges. Delete edges. Okay. Good. You unwrap.
Oh, that's fortunate. The AutoZone has one that's right next door to the Harbor Freight I need to go to anyway. So you already need to go there.
Hey.
Saturday.
Green, I know you're just trying to get a rise out of me now. It ain't gonna work. I've wisened up to your bullshit. Subdivide. A poor man's gnome sleeve. Subdivide? Almost. Missed one. There we go. I'll bring you up there. Scale you up. Move you in a bit more. Okay, now the gnome has cuffs on his sleeves.
I need to watch the episode of Futurama.
Alright, they're making new ones.
Just 2 episodes are out. I haven't watched one of them.
I am tentatively looking forward to it.
The newer ones they've dumbed down a little bit. The original run had such a overeducated staff, writing staff. It was so full of nerdy science jokes. The new one's a little more dumbed down.
Yeah, I really appreciated those science jokes, though.
Yeah, the first few seasons, they had like multiple PhDs working on that show because it's like filled with math and science jokes.
Yeah, the writer's room has like 600 years of Harvard University education on it. Like, what the fuck, you guys?
Let's see. The original writing staff had more than 50 years of Harvard.
50.
3 PhDs, 7 master's degrees, and together 50 years of Harvard. I mean, Jesus, that's a lot.
Yeah.
For a TV show writing staff. I don't think it's that way anymore. That's the original staff.
And then
I didn't know that. One of the writers is Al Gore's daughter. That's how they got him to cameo in the show.
Oh.
Because when you see that show, you see Al Gore. That's actually Al Gore voicing the character.
Next, let's do the shirt, and it's going to be blue. Yep, that's a perfect blue. I believe that's the pants. Sleeve. I could also buy a license to Substance Painter, and apparently that is so fast. But that is a app that is purpose intended to lime or neon. There we go. Maybe that's a little too dark. bit of red on one of the boots there. Switch to black. Tap that out. Switch back to rojo. Alright. All that's left are the eyes. Can I... Is there a color? Ah, there we go. I got the wrapping wrong on the fucking mouth. I've missed an entire lip. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not changing it. But what? That's a pupil. What on earth is that? Let's go back to UV editing. Oh well. I'm not gonna find out. Black for the pupils. This one, there's the other. I dare say that's a no. It's definitely got that perfect glassy-eyed, is actually a murderer midget just waiting for you to let your guard down sort of look.
His eyes isn't aligned with the other. Like one, like they're like looking different directions.
If you've ever noticed, most garden gnomes also have that really fucked up look. Like, is this Rusty the face of mercy? Would you count this as one of God's merciful angels?
It's like something that wants to eat your bones.
Well, you know, your bones may nourish its soul, you know?
They're nice and crunchy. A crunchy snack.
It's like snapping into a Slim Jim. I'm just actually gonna leave the eyes that weird look. There is a hole in this man's ear. Huh. Okay, let me see if I can't manually texture paint. Oh God, what? Okay, okay. Back to edit mode. What on earth? Okay, take the editing. Huh. Oh, it's because I didn't unwrap right there. I did, it's just... Why is it not... Oh, there it is. You know what? That one error right there, I'm fine with that. Switch back to object mode. There. Turn up the specular. Turn down the roughness. Give it a nice shiny gnome look. Fuck it up with metallic to utterly ruin the look. Alright. Save that. File. Export as an FBX. What you looking at?
Ubiquity UNAS Pro 8. So you recommend NAS doing it? Oh. Now, can you do you have to run their stuff, or can you run TrueNAS or something on it?
Ah, that's the rub.
I run TrueNAS Scale right now, but it's a quad-core ARM Cortex A57. Nah, I'll pass on that. If I'm gonna, I don't want more than one machine. This is just for NAS. Okay, I would rather have my NAS have other features. Pass through cores to VMs and stuff.
All right. Map assets. Make a new folder.
For $800, I could build a decent box. Right back.
Hey Green, is Rio gonna be available anytime soon? I was thinking I might kill the Ender Dragon in my Minecraft thing. Okay. Wow, that material did not transfer over at all. Actually, don't I have to save the texture? Go there. There.
Okay.
Mm. What if I could just put the numb texture in there, slap it straight in, and have it work without any need to... Oh my god, it actually is what happened. Wow. That thing looks terrifying. I've made a freak child. I've made a giant mistake. I have...
The hand looks
yeah.
okay, his right hand looks like his fingers are half chopped off. Like he's in like the Yakuza or something with the fingers tipped.
Yeah, I think I like that hand more than I like that hand. Should probably also just stream here so you can see what I'm saying as I'm saying it, not have to...
And the Twitch stream is very delayed.
Yeah, it's like 10 seconds. I'm also pretty sure there was some detail lost when this thing transferred. What the hell?
Can you change how it's rendered?
Well, for now I just need to fix these fingies.
I guess it smooths out all the vertexes, right?
It shouldn't. That was actually an issue I was...
It did, though.
Nah, it... Usually I have to tell Blender to shade smooth, or it won't. To sphere... Make all these piggies as sphere shaped as I can. Hampered by the fact that the stupid to sphere hotkey won't work. So I have to go in and manually do it. Mesh. Transform to sphere. I'm fine with, like, you know, ugly piggies for fingers. That's the sheer scale of the ugly. And boy, these are ugly. Mesh, transform. Mesh, transform to sphere. Oh, whoa. Okay. Feels a lot like a demon I'd see on Smiling Friends. Okay. Once again, export FBX. Export. Back to the engine of unreality. Right click. Re-import. Okay, good news. The hands are still fucking terrifying.
This is weird. It looks so different when you import it.
Yeah. It is as if it imports with a smoothing function. Let me do this. Just kill that. Export again. I shouldn't do anything. Neither should that. Alright, import. There we go. I had exported using the wrong smoothing settings, and this doesn't look bad. I think that
just like very blocky.
Yeah, but that's intentional. This is meant to be a very small object, so I don't need to go into detail. I do like the fact that this gnome has like the complexion of an 80-year-old. He got wrinkles on his face all over. Alright, I'm taking a screenshot of this. Just gonna drop a screenshot of that gnome into general chat with no context. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. It doesn't look bad at all, especially as you're supposed to engage with it from a distance. The fact that it's a gnome and it's just supposed to be really disconcerting. Things I could do here. When I was moving this boot to the side, just to that sort of stance look, I did warp the pants a whole lot. And I could, and going back to Blender, I could go back in and all of these lines that are sideways, I could just retarget them like back down to the closest boot point. but I'm happy. I'm good with this. And I have threatened Rio with killing the Ender Dragon once I got my gnoming done. And my gnoming is done. She did respond with eyes react. So I'm presuming she's either watching or close by. Would it be wrong to ping her again? She did directly mention that she wanted to see it. Please ignore the fact that I'm giving Minecraft 16 gigabytes of RAM.
That's what I do.
Yeah. My better Minecraft, along with my shaders, it requires like 12 gigs. It's a lot.
I put 64 in this tower when I built it, just so I don't have to worry about it. I just always have enough.
I would not mind 128, but it's like 64 is fine. I don't need no more.
I just pricing out a build for my new box.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at $2,700 right now, but it includes storage. So.
Oh. Well, the main workhorse is the GPU. What are you thinking of slapping in it?
No, this is for placing a true nest box.
Okay.
So the only GPU I have in it is probably a transcode card. That's like $200.
Rio's here. Hello, Rio. Oh, I just saw myself mouth the words Rio's here. Oh, it's weird watching myself in the stream. Reacting to myself from 10 seconds ago. Alright. Just making sure I've got the good set up. Let me just toss stuff I don't need. Got plenty of arrows. Let me swap out. Oh, hell, I might as well just put all my golden apples in there. Get all the stuff I don't immediately need for this fight. Potion of Swiftness might be nice. A lot of highs of Ender. Go ahead and put another stack of arrows in there. Gunpowder, spawner, fragments. Just start the fight eating the enchanted golden apple. Actually, start the fight mining up a stack of whatevers. Alright.
Don't you have another 48 minutes of dev time you're supposed to do?
I have set myself that when I'm done deving, when I made my goals, I reward myself with some gaming. Though I do need to go into my stream and update what I'm doing. Minecraft. And change the title to Game Rate. Done. Look, Ashara, I know myself. I need the not working all the time. Are these breakable? Oh. Yeah, that's just a chain. Damn it. Okay, in. Now, I've never actually fought the Ender Dragon solo. I've only ever fought him with buddies in normal mine. Did it really not spawn me against the side? So rude. Damn what is this? Thalassium. Oh. That's not actually a portal. That's just a... Huh. I think I have to make my portal. Well. Might as well mine this thalassium. Sure, it'll become useful. Oh, is there? I was all... Oh, right. Once we kill the Ender Dragon, then we have to build our little bridge back out. Okay. Tardigrades. The better end has tardigrades. Okay. Wait. Tardigrade shirt coming in clutch. Like I knew.
Better run. It is past the time I need to hit the sack for
Alright, old man, get out of here.
slaving away at my job in the morning.
Get out of here.
I'll see ya.
I love you, bye-bye.
Love you too, sweetheart.
Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. I can't easily get... Shoot. What? Oh, darn it. I looked at an Enderman. Hello, dragon. Ow. 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 Off to a good start. Oh. That field just stays there for a while, doesn't it? It still hurt? Yes. Okay, fine. This occurred to me that I have no way of getting down once I kill this rock. I could just rely on feather falling. I'm going to rely on feather falling. Okay. I'm going to need some stone for this one. No, I did not bring water. Didn't come to mind in my preparations. I was just like, should go kill that Ender Dragon. And, sort of just figuring it out. Okay. Well. Oh. Ah, you butt. Okay, fine. Back to hot shots of my arrows. If I can get back up the stairs. Doopy doopy doop. an Enderman. Oh. Oh, come on. Thank you. Cool. Okay, looks like there's one. Oh, and there's that one over there. Okay, cool. Oh, come on. Okay, there's one more. I think it's that one over there. Hello, Akon. It is me, Akon, the boy. Managed to get a nice looking gnome made. And by that, I mean, it looks like every gnome. In that it looks like an absolute freak of nature and something that God's light ought not to touch. Ah, you bitch. Please don't knock me down, Mr. Ender Dragon. I just want to kill you. I've already gotten this one. It was that one. Oh. Okay, well, from here, I might be able to get that one over there. He said, confidently. Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna get more end stone. For the falling four! Huh. Flavor light. It has a flavor the kids crave. That being blood, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Dragon's over there. Should be pretty alright. Yay! Okay. One more, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, dude. No. Sir. This is entirely unprofessional. That's coming up in your quarterly review. Ooh, ender ore. That's another thingamadoodle. Okie dokie. Back up, and then I will just bow down the last thingamadoodle. If I can remember where it is. There it is. Yes! Okay. He should be vulnerable now. I say he, but... Pretty sure the dragon is a girl? A girlder dragon, if you will. Okay. Ow. Green. Angie. There was a Minecraft speedrunner who was on pace to make like the most amazing speed run that the community's ever seen. Fantastic run through and through. Like 30 seconds on top of the world best. And Kill the Ender Dragon was about to jump in the portal, and an Enderman that he had aggroed and not noticed that he'd aggroed during the fight came up and one-shot him. Oh, darn it. I'm back in the roost. Up, 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 up. You know, when I heard this was the Ender Dragon, I was expecting something a little harder. Oops, I ring the bell. Oh. Mr. Enderman? Hello? I'm also... Oh, god damn it. Could you not... Well, I would have expected a mod pack like Better Minecraft to do that. Is she just phasing through the pillars? Ma'am, you're violating laws of thermodynamics. I'm gonna have to ask you where you got your permit to do that. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go back up the tower. Frick this. Just wait patiently until she just roosts again. And then I'm gonna stab her up her bumhole. Hey. Ah, and the base dropped once it died. Ooh. Oh. 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 Okay. Well. Oh, wait. First, I want to see what those tardigrade things were. Nah, there's going to be more tardigrades in the end. Whee! Y'all, I beat the game. Oh. It spat me back Oh, right. That's the portal back to the overworld. Width. I'm looking for the portal that leads to the Enderworld. Oh, what's this? A void pepper sprout. Um. Okay, well, first, what is this? Endergrade. Oh, that's adorable. It's like a tardigrade, but and okay, so that leads me back to the world. Ah, damn it. Sir, sir, sir. Oh my god, two of them? Sir, sir. So how do I get to the end? Oh. Yeah, that fits. All right. I think those are void pepper blooms. And I'm gonna need more endstone if I want to finish this staircase. Okay. That's why this isn't as fast as I feel like it should be. It's only F3 or 4. F something. See you, Akon. Thank you for showing up. Yes, Enderman. Whoop. Okay, that should be enough. Also want this staircase not to kill me. Oh, I don't actually know when people follow me. I don't get the notification. Should probably set that up. At some point it just feels presumptuous if I set things up like, oh, set up monetization so when people follow me, I'm like, I don't think feels like putting the cart before the horse. Wait, was that? Oh. Oh. Okay, well, at least there's a patch down there. Okay. Already this end is so much better than the bullshit base game. Alright, I fuck with this. There's even a ship right there. Hell yeah. Let's go make this place noticeably worse. You have to be very careful not to go off the edge. Actually, what happens if I do go off the edge? Do I just die? Or do I get teleported back with damage or something? Whoa. Okay. Holding my shift key like a fucking sailor drowning at sea holds onto a life raft. I don't like this. Okay, that'll be enough. Whee! Okay. Aurora crystal. Makes Aurora crystal shards. Who'da thunk? Alright, let me go around this way to... Actually, first, let me just right-click, create waypoint, entry point. And now I... Alright, my first... Oh. Umbrelith. And, huh. Palladium. Eyes of the Void. Oh. Okay. I wasn't supposed to touch that. I kill you, and I don't feel bad about it because you're a bastard. You know what else I also forgot? Forgot to get pickaxe with silk touch. But I've been keeping most of my stuff on me, so. Hey, what do I got here? Stasis. And Terminite upgrade. And a smithing template combined with handle. Okay. And some music discs. Ender chest with nothing. Another Terminite upgrade. And a totem of void undying. To prevent undying if you fall in the void. Yeah, sure. And then gas tears. Don't know why they're gas tears in the end, but good picks. More smithing somethings. Iron gloves. Never actually looked at the gloves. Is it? They don't go there. Do they go there? No. Oh, whole nother window. Gloves here somewhere? Hey! Okay. I just ran back over all that stuff. Alright. Well, thank you for your shulker shells and the end crystal that killed me. Really nice. Love the famous hospitality of the end. Whoa. Oh, that's a ship. Another ship. Damn. If the loot's the same as the base Minecraft ships, I'm gonna be drowning in elytras. Hmm. Boop. And boop. And boop. Netherite hammer upgrade. Okay. A shovel with silk touch. It needs to be a pickaxe with silk touch to pick up the ender chest, right? Otherwise, that'd be freaking cool. Oh, the end for dummies. Okay. I'll read that once I'm done slap-a-dapping all this away. Rothalacium, ender shard, gas tier. Alright, and put that there. The end for dummies. The short guide bios is soon to the end. Biomes, work in progress. Rituals. Mystical Art of the End, Eternal Ritual. A non-sensible way to return to the overworld. This is a destroyed or not frame of runed flavorite, and 6 pedestals around. To activate the portal, you need to recover frame if it's broken, and place 6 eternal crystals to pedestals. After you'll place the last crystal, the portal will be activated. Rune Flavolite to recover the frame. And eternal crystals can be obtained by the infusion ritual. At first, you'll need to craft an infusion pedestal and 8 pedestals of any other type. You need to place infusion pedestal in the center and the others around. Then infusion. Place the main ingredients to the infusion pedestal and catalyst the others. You can look up recipes in the REI. Oh my god. Bruh. Is there documentation on this page? Files, maybe? Oh, no. Comments. Nope. Description. I don't know what Okay. I don't care. Yeah, it probably is real, but I don't really pay attention to the esoterica going on in Laguno videos. Okay, so I need to make 9 pedestals. One of them being that thing with a Eye of Ender, 2 obsidian, and Ender pearls. And then 8 other pedestals. And then put put a Aurora Crystal Shard onto each of the radial pedestals. So, oh. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting phantoms at this moment. Another void undying, thing breaking. I need a silk touch. That'd be really nice if I get a silk touch. Oh, a record player. You know what? I don't use any of these. Let me just... Yeah. Oh, I've never actually used any of those. Ether infusion. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna need a lot of this, so I might as well just take... And I'm gonna need a lot of these. Because that ritual of return needs like 16, 20 different. Let me put that book back in my hand. The eternal ritual. It looks like 3 times 4 plus 4, 16. Yeah. And then pedestals around it. But it needs to be runed Flavolite, which I get with that recipe. Okay. That's not too bad. Okay. More north. Monoth. Oh, right. Dude, this music fucking slaps. Oh my god. Okay. It does feel like in this mod pack that spawners do take a significantly longer time to spawn, which I'm not going to begrudge. There have been several brutal places where it's like spawners around every corner. And the only mercy was the fact that the spawners took a while to spool up and start spawning. Okay, that should be enough height. And wow, that's a lot of aurora crystals. Let's toss those. Put those away. And that. And the end dragon egg. Okay. Oh, of course I put them all in my place. Alright, whatever. Doop, doop, doop. Okay, 64 should be plenty. And onward. There are 7 shulkers in there. And I think I don't have the blocks on hand to actually get there. Maybe. Oh. Oh, that's going to be a fun structure to investigate. Another ship down there. Damn. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. We just close that. Wait for this to let Okay. Okay. Elytra. Brewing stand. Pants. I have so many diamonds. Another right hammer thingy. Okay. Alright. I would call that a successful journey. Oh, alright. Feather falling. Alright. Where to next? Oh, that looks cool. Alright. That is directly south. Oh, I might not even have to board any more chasms. Ford is such a weird word. It should so obviously be fjord, but no. Dick. Alright. Couldn't even... Alright. Onward to glory. And more rampant and inexplicable theft. Okay, I'm gonna come at this from the top. Oh no. Okay, good. Shit. Okay. Okay. So far, very cool. Inflexia. A plant. Umbrelith. With some blocks that just so happen to have color on them. A virus. Enderiophage. Are you friendly? Okay. Would you hate me if I killed you anyway? Oh. Ah, that serves as an answer. Alright. And city. And more of those enderiopages. Curious what those are. A black pyramid. Huh. Oh, this is pleasant. Forest ambiance piped in. Okay, no, I'm killing one of these things. Ender flu. Okay. Ender distancing. Encounter an enderiophage, a giant biomechanical construct found in the Endmanlands. Be careful not to catch the ender flu. Capsid 19. Obtain a capsid from a slain enderiophage. Use it to display items or transfer them upwards. Race against the clock. Catch the ender flu effect. Cure by eating mini coral fruit or drinking milk. Be careful not to let it run its toll. Oh, good. I'm sick. All right. Cool. Cool. What are these things? Ah, that's just more dude bros. Okay. I need to find chorus fruit. But thankfully I have 9 minutes and 29 seconds to do that. In the meantime, what the hell is this? Oh god. Fucking... Oh shit. Whoa. Okay. The Endermen don't like these things. Are they spawning somewhere? Oh my god. Okay, I have to find a spawner. There's one. Are they under each one? Yes. Okay. Now I can whittle the ones that are here down. And what's down there? Oh, that looks like a whole lot of no. A whole lot of no that I'm going to reach via a hopefully safer path. Oh god, this is obsidian. Am I actually shaking in real life? I am. Location ping alert? I'm gonna go outside. I'm going to mine up a bunch of this. And then I'm just gonna jump down into that poison. Ooh, what are you? Amber ore. Of all the ambers I know in my life, not a single one of them is unpleasant. Ambers are generally nice beans. This loot better be worth me jumping into a potentially poisoned death trap. Okay. Drop that, drop that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Transfer those. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Alright. Ender ore. Don't know what that is yet, but I'm sure something called ender ore is going to be useful in the end. Okay. Full stack. Let's boogie. Whee! Oh, this is dangerous. This is so dangerous. Okay. Okay. Cool. Ah. Oh, wow. Hey. Alright, I just have too much stuff. Okay, pick up all the TNT. Okay. Move that over. Smite 4, Fire Prot 3. Sure. Ender Pearls, Emerald, Purple Trapped Chest. Sure. Okay. Grab... Oh, chorus fruit. Yep, I need to eat a lot of that, apparently. Move that over. And just move the stuff that I don't need. Over there. What happens if I make a nether portal in the end? I'm going to presume nothing. But this game has been very weird before. I have ender. My elytra away. What can I get rid of in his backpack? That lantern. One of the flint and steels. I'm just going to get back in my own fucking inventory. Alright. Flint steel. That. Obsidian. Alright. This soundtrack has beast sounds. Alright. Oh, right, I need to eat chorus fruit. Oh. There we go. Hi, buddy. Okay, what is... Oh. Okay. It's pretty. Alright. What's next? I could go into that end city. I think I'm going to that end city. Have at ye, nerds. Oh. Well, yuck. Ah, you bitch. Get me in there. I want to be free. Boy, I am so glad that I have my netherite stuff. This would be painful without it. Alright, buddies. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, the only ones left are coming from up above. Just have to wait until timer's up. Okay. Yuck. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Son of a bitch. Whatever, just hit me. You're gonna regret that. Once I slowly and daintily float up there, I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh. Is that a spawner? Oh. It spawns shulkers. Oh, I'm in danger. Oh my god! How have I not taken any damage yet? Okay. I have at least gotten rid of one spawner in this entire place. Okay. How do I... Okay. A pedestal and a shulker box. The poor man's backpack. Okay. drop more stuff I don't need in here. Put the backpack. Move materials. Okay. Well, it sure sounds like the downstairs neighbors are annoyed that I'm here. Oh. Oh, damn, there's a shoulder chest on each of those pedestals, isn't there? I call that a win. And these exotic upgrades that... Not sure if I'll be able to make use of them tonight. Stasis Spire Armor Trim. And then we got a gas tier. Unbreaking 3, Unbreaking 3. Terminite upgrade. Corruption infusion. Okay. Well, I think I've just tripled my inventory. Grab that. Okay. My problem is I need to get out of here. So. Oh, of course. This is okay. Actually, I might as well just putter on over. Oh, God. Ow. Okay, well. You know, honestly, once you get past the idea that these things can't really hurt me, a little temporary flight thing becomes actually kind of convenient. I just gotta let them send me up before I go. Okay. Cool. Thank you, gents. Thank you. Thank you. What is that? That looks like a very special mineral. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to find out today. Get in there. And try and make my way into a corner. Missing that. Okay, that's cool. Oh, hello, spawner. Goodbye, spawner. Okay, now I have the idea that there's loot directly underneath these rooms. Okay. Ah, shit. One second. Bitch. Oh my god, 4 more shulker chests. I would be getting the emeralds, but I already have a stack of this stuff. I don't think even in this better end mod there are any traders to make use of emeralds here. Terminite, corruption infusion. I need to figure out what the corruption infusions do. That sounds like it might be real fun. Alright, Turnum upgrade, Terminite upgrade, gas tier. Okay. Fucking... Okay. More infusions. I'm running out of space. Let me drop some of this stuff. And that and that. Purple trap chest. I don't need a trap chest. Let me swap it out for that. Dude, this end has so many different special upgrades. Goodness. And that was the top of that place. I think that's it. Yeah, I think even with feather falling, that'll kill me. Whee! Oh yeah, take that. Oh, never mind, I have full inventory. What is that? Terminite block. Sure. Okay. Damn it. Won't even let me leave. Ah! Ooh! Okay. Okay, okay. I'm running. Shit. Oh, wrong direction to run. I'm going this way. I need food. Okay. Yeah. I missed a jump. Okay, cool. It's fine. Feather falling 4. Mass over a... This soundtrack. This track has the sound of geese in the distance. I love this game. Alright. What is next on my crusade? That looks suspiciously like a regular-ass village. Where am I? It's just directly south. Oh god, fucking chorus fruit? Yeah. Oh, I should have moved closer. Oh, never mind. There's more chorus fruit on the way. Okay. Well, I'm feeling dangerous. Okay. 4, 3, dos, uno. A forest. all the accoutrements of a forest. That being trees and tree accessories. What's that called? Mega Lake Grove. Or if you're feeling spicy, Magalake Grove. Yeah. Going this way. A pedestal. Wait. A waystone? I can just go back home? What? No. I feel like this somewhat cheapens the ritual to get back to the overworld. Okay, if that is actually a village of people in the end, I'd rather have that waystone over there. So, surprised there aren't that many Endermen. Like, on top of this being a pretty chill place, it's... Oh, what is that? What are you? Can I kill you? Okay, never mind. You're too freaky. I don't want smoke with you. Doop 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 doop. Another little scrap of end. Not even end city. That's like end house. Dragon trees. So this is where the Ender Dragon came from. I know that it's infeasible just due to the amount of effort required to make versus the amount of effort required to just consume. But I'd love some form of Minecraft mod where it's just this exploration. Like, I don't know what that would look like, and I don't even know if when or if it finally happens, I'd actually enjoy it, but on the face of it, I think I would. What is that? Spire armor, Aether infusion, Thalassium, and other thing. Okay. Let me make use of these shulkers. Throw out that chorus fruit. I don't need it. I really don't like... The sound effects in this game are good. That's both a blessing and a curse. Okay. Open up a bag. Take out all of these upgrades. Slap them in this thing. Corruption infusion. Turn them, and I might as well do all the Aurora crystals. Okay, and that does in fact give me quite a bit of leg room. Now there's going to be spawners in this room. With not really anything worth the spawners. Okay. I already have so many spawner fragments I don't need anymore. And this room has more of those upgrades. Another Void Undying. Efficiency pickaxe. Another smithing template thing. Alright, so further through this hole. Okay. Go up here. And then down here. And then just make my way back downtown. Walking fast. I missed a step and face his flash. There is smoke coming out of that weed. Oh. There's blindness coming out of that weed. Okay. Let me at least chop this. Oh, right. Whatever wood mod I have, it, like, breaks the stuff up top first. There we go. Oh, and I also don't have any inventory to pick anything up with. Dragon Tree Log. I was sort of hoping for a sapling. But okay. Probably have to go and chip up the top. Oh. Dragon Tree Sapling. Survives on shadow grass. Be real with you, I don't think I'm going to put the effort into that. Let me put all of that in there. Rubber pedestal, dragon tree log. Not the waystone. And then, let me read this book some more. Crafting, no entries. Okay. Endvale, look in without fear into the eyes of Enderman. Entry index. Okay, so I only have the rituals unlocked. All right. Oh, fuck. Okay, so let's just accept the blindness. Stop here for a second. Okay, that's a drop, but I can just boop. Up top here. Does that give me the clearance? I don't like that. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna jump it. Whee! Oh. Another ship. This place has a lot of ships. And this one has no dude bros. That house does, though. Hello, Dragonhead. Ah, you know what? I'm taking you. Just chop my way in. Okay. Instant health. Another terminite upgrade. What's that? Mending, I'm breaking. I'm breaking. Another instant health. Another elytra. Damn. and I can't fit any of them. So let's drop you there. Drop you in there as well, and you. I'm just gonna have enough pedestals by the time I'm ready to do any rituals at all. That's dragon tree wood. What do we got here? Iternium tool heads. Put the Ender Dragon head there as well. Toss that, toss that. And that, and that, and that. Pythodendron stairs. This game has the craziest names. Whether an official or just fans making stuff up. Oh, another pedestal. We call those dubs in the industry. The industry is very weird. Well, that's it for that ship. Go northwest. Actually, no, it is about time for me to wind down the stream and the plan. So let me just invade these guys' home. Maybe. Oh, there's an upstairs. Oh, never mind. There's just an exposed upper area. Okay. Where to next? That is just a log. I could go north, but I want to go south, southwest, or east. Go over to that thingy. Ooh. Iridium. And, not a fucking enderiophage. Alright. Enderman! My boys! My children! My sunshine. My only sunshine. Open inventory again. To the right, there's a button to show recipes. Show recipes. Oh, I know of this interface. I just haven't figured to use it yet. I mean, I will eventually. Probably. Maybe. Ray. R-E-I. You mean the pedestal? I'm aware of that. Open that up. Throw those books out. Don't need them. Spire armor trim. I now have 8 basic pedestals. We are pogging with gas now. Mending prot 3. Assemble sword. Oh, Yeah, that side thing has, if I understand correctly, all of the recipes I can use. But oh, REI, the name of the mod, the right enough items, just enough items. Um, okay. That really looks like a village. I really don't want to cross a chasm for it. Well, at least I get to see what this is made out of. Ice. It needs silk touch. In lieu of that, I'm just gonna mine out a bunch of this stuff. Oh, that's also very interesting. Purple bright tower. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. The other downside of the end is when the static cuts in and you're like, oh, did my headphones just die? Ice Starfield, this is called. I do have the materials to make a bunch of rockets, so when I'm ready to get back out of the end, I've got my ways. Please tell me there's going to be people here. There's amber moss. Harmful amber moss. Picked the wrong day to be moss, buddy. And countryside. Enter a village in the end. Complete the challenge, Endsmith. Find all smithing templates. Now, as for what to use them on, that is the less forthcoming information. An ender chest just in a chest? Okay. We call those wins. And Eternium ingots, which I'm sure I will need. Eternal rune flavorite. I think I'll need that. Flavonite, flavorite, whatever. And those are pedestals, which I'll need for rituals if I care to embark upon them. Yeah, again, there's one of the playing tracks is just geese in the middle distance. That's it. That's all the track is. It's so stupid. And what do we got here? More templates. Leather wrap stick. Yeah, might as well. Okay. Oh. Oh, there was a door right there. What am I dropping for the moment? Waystone. What are those? Amber gems. Oh, okay. The waystones go in there. And then put the smithing templates in there. Now let's pull the pedestal out. Current location unnamed. How do I name one of those things? Oh. Lumicorn. Ah. And it drops corn, I'm pretty sure. Lumicorn rod. Okay. More pedestals. I feel like the mod creator really wanted me to use pedestals. Okay. Well, somewhat disappointing that there's no villagers here. Yeah. Just chests embedded in the ground. And Enderman looking on. Very pretty place, regardless. Nothing really catching my fancy. I think tomorrow I'll fly around in creative mode. See if there's any interesting structures. The end dragon fight is actually in the end. Huh. So I could just bridge to the end. Or to the ender dragon from here. I had like 1,000 blocks. Interesting. Alright. Rio. My bean. Good night. I'm going to go wind down, see if sleep will take me. Thank you for following me on stream. I'll be on tomorrow, same time. Probably cut work short to join AO for our Path of Friday shenaniganery. And all that's to say.